Hi. So last night I was playing Dreamlight Valley. I was playing my husband's file because he doesn't want to play it, but he'll get um Microsoft points or something like that if he does. So I'm playing it. Anyway, I finally figured out a way to get the 4,500 vegetables for the Xbox achievement. So you'll notice we've got this big plot of land here with all those carrots planted, and that we have all these carrots over here that have come up. Oh, okay. I thought I got them all. So, believe it or not, this is 1,000 places to plant stuff. And if I do this 5 times, or at least 4.5 times, then I should get the achievement. It worked last night, so I don't see why it wouldn't work today. Doesn't make any sense though, because I should have some already done. Oh, wait. These two were accidentally pumpkins, so that's why these two. So I could have sworn I watered those, but that was a while ago, so. That's probably what happened. We're starting out with the pumpkins so I can get the pumpkin seeds out of my inventory so I can have room to get all of those carrots. And I don't know if anything changed. I haven't been to too many places on this file since there's nothing to do. But um there was an update, so I'm gonna go check the castle, while we're waiting for more carrots to come up. I'm gonna go to the castle and see if there's anything different. It'd be nice if. No, not the carrots for once. It'd be really nice if, like, there's a realm for Belle and we could just walk up to it, go in, do the mission, and. Or even Rapunzel. So, I really want Belle, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, um, the Seven Dwarfs. I'd like Snow White too, since it's Snow White's gooseberry pie. So pumpkins are a really great way to get cash. I found out that if you're in a hurry to make cash, carrots are a good way to do it too. They're not the best because, of course, pumpkins are the best, but carrots are good too. Um, so yesterday, I didn't mean to, but I made like the longest video I've ever made in my life. It was a little over 5.5 hours, and my husband's character isn't very developed. So, he kept on having to stop to get more energy, like every maybe 50 crops, it seemed like. Maybe not even 50. It might have even been 20. But anyway, a small amount of crops, and he had to stop every single time. So, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I will make sense in a moment here. There we go. This is what I wanted. I think we need that stuff. I don't know, but... Okay. So, we're starting out with the pumpkins, like I said, to, free up some inventory space. So I think this is 180. And like I said, the rest of it is 1,000. And I don't know why, but it looks like a lot more land here than it did on my husband's file. So his character is named Mike. And it's kind of funny because he's got like, he's got a guy outfit on, but the way he walks is like a girl, so it's really weird. Okay, so now we can go and water both sides and then go pick us up some carrots. So I didn't do this in any really semblance of order. I just did, I counted out the plots of land and planted and watered at different times. So, I mean, it's not going to matter right now because, like, all the carrots are up. Or almost.
Oh,
Good morning. Seems like everybody's been looking at, all the characters have been looking at me like, hey, you're not being as friendly as you usually are. And it's like, well, I didn't have Game Pass, and now I have access to Game Pass, so now I can play. Before I started recording today, I did feed all of the animals. I will show you something in a minute that I'm really excited about. Okay. How did that one not get watered? This is very weird. Okay, we're going to start over here. But, like I said, first I'm going to show you. Look! I finally fed the last oh, no, that's not the one I did though. Right there. That set, you probably can't read that, but it says feed the raccoons 90 out of 90 times claimed. So that means it's all done. I fed the squirrels their favorite food. I fed the squirrels. I fed the crocodiles. the sunbirds, the rabbits, the raccoons, the ravens, the foxes, the sea turtles. I fed the ravens their favorite food. Um, Feed the foxes their favorite food. Feed the crocodiles their favorite food. Sunbirds their favorite food. The raccoons their favorite food. Sea turtles their favorite food. Feed the rabbits their favorite food. And harvested raspberries, gooseberries, cherries, blueberries, bananas, vanilla, oregano, mint, ginger, garlic, basil, mushrooms, cocoa, apples, and lemons 900 out of 900 times. I harvested 9 different fruits. I sold 3,000 out of 3,000 fruits, and I'm still working on 3,000 remove small night thorns. So, I'm all done with gardening, all done with fishing, all done with cooking, all done with collection, all done. Oh, well, no, not all done. I still need one fish or festive. It's the fugu. I don't know if that's still available, but if it is, I'm gonna do it. And then, repair 8 more houses, and I'll have the 20 houses out of 20. But they haven't been giving us any to repair. And then, I mined all the minerals that we needed. So now we are going to start in on the carrots, harvesting them. Each of these longer rows are 40. And the shorter rows, I have no idea. Oh, and if I record anything on the mic file, um, if I happen to record anything on the mic file, he is a bit of a dipstick. Okay, those are not supposed to be pumpkins. Those are supposed to be. Driving myself crazy. Okay, now let's see if I can actually put in carrots this time. Oh, it's kind of funny. Um, oh, I was gonna say if I stream with the Mike character, he's kind of a dipstick, so you might see him doing stuff the really weird way, like all of a sudden, like he's going down the row, and then all of a sudden he goes off to the right or the left. It was really annoying me. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Not the 1,000, but the whole 400. I mean 4,500. if I want to do it for Natalie. Oh, and this will be really nice because then I can make those videos that I was missing because I'm missing, like Golf for Friends, Overcooked. Um, they're just missing from later in the year at the moment. Of course, they'll be there when they're supposed to be there, so. Now, at some point, we were probably going to have to go sell these carrots and the pumpkins that we pulled out. Harvested. That's the word. Harvested. We'll probably have to go and sell them because we're gonna run out of inventory room. Oh my goodness. So I don't know if like the thing is, see, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you have to do this all in one day, but that's what we did and it seemed to work really well. So because otherwise it's like the Xbox forgets that you were doing a, vegetable harvesting mission thing and it stops counting. Or at least it seems like it. Okay, so now we have to go and. No! Now we can get more carrots. Okay.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Waves at me and says, I'm so happy Eric's here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. So I feel like Kristoff is flirting with my pirate character and Natalie all the time. But then I realized he's just a flirt because he was doing that with Mike too. And I'm like, okay. you know,
Gosh, the sand looks so warm today.
you're nowhere near the sand and saying the sand looks warm today. Okay. Okay, inventory's full again. We go over here. Plant more. See, one of these days when I finally get, I mean, not one of these days, but when I get this finished, I would very much like to um, put pumpkins all here and see how much 1,000 pumpkins makes in money. I think it would be cool. She's gonna run out of energy for before the end. Yep. Okay, apples. Yes, we have another spot open. Okay. I'm throwing stuff at Merlin. That's not very nice. Okay. So and she gets it wrong. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I would like tennis shoes and pants that you can put the motifs on. Because in Scrooge's store, there's, some pants that have, like a hot dog on them, and on the other pant leg is like a drink from, a restaurant, like, like Burger King or something like that. And I would really like to be able to make some of my own, maybe for Christmas I'm not going to feel like wearing a dress, but I'll feel like wearing pants, and it would be nice to be able to put snowflakes on that too. Or maybe put, like the Pirates of the Caribbean symbol on the butt of the jeans, something. Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Hold on. Because I don't want that. I don't know if that counts for... I don't know if the bonuses count for harvesting, but I think they did, but I'm not entirely sure. Would you stop that? Just go forward. She's determined. see he was doing stuff like that. I'm surprised she didn't go around in the big circle. And there's about 17, I think there's 17 things of 40 between here and over there. And then there's that smaller space and the space over by my original planting spot where the pumpkins are. And I usually don't go around showing my tummy, but I figure Pirate is skinny and she don't have to worry about that, so. Oh, good. I love planting in the rain because then I don't have to water them. You know what? I'm going to eat it anyway. I don't care. Only problem is that, like the idea is to go and pick up the carrots and then plant them again so you can tell that, okay, this was 1,000. So you can tell this was 1,000 and this is, another 1,000. I just realized there was no way you guys were hearing that it's a storm and that I'm planting and... Okay. See, I usually say all of you because I get upset when, like people are playing Minecraft and they say, lads and lassies or my dudes or anything that makes it sound like you're just talking to the guys, because I play Minecraft and I'm not a guy, so anyway, I try to go and make my comments like that neutral. Also, somebody that, doesn't identify with either one, may be watching, and if you say guys, then they may be thinking that you're calling them a guy, and they don't like that. Or if you say girls, they might be thinking you're calling them a girl, and you know, wouldn't want to upset anybody. Okay. Oh no, we're not done yet. I mean, we weren't done yet anyway, because we've got, carrots over there that. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I can make room for one more. Yeah. Because I really want to get this done before the rain stops. So I can. So I can get this in before it starts raining. So what I'm planting right now is the second 1,000. And I'm hoping this takes a lot less time than. But if I see that it's getting near the. If I see that it's getting near the 45-minute mark, probably, I will pause it and I'll probably pause it and then start back up again when I start the third 1,000, and then pause it again and start it when I do the fourth 1,000 kind of thing. I mean, because I really don't think that you want to watch the whole thing. So I need to get that back row of carrots so I can tell the difference. Those will pop up eventually. But if I've got a nice row of nothing in between, then I'll be able to tell, okay, these are the 1,000 carats and these are the 2,000 carats. Dang, asparagus gives you like nothing. So yesterday we got my husband's Mike character up to the soap mission of Kristoff, and and it was a lot easier. Oh my gosh, it seemed like we did the root beer mission, we did the soap mission, and the bad thing is that I mean, not the bad thing, but it was a lot easier with that character than it was even on Natalie. With me, I had to go and search for the pieces. I had to go make the candy and get the pieces to be able to make the candy, and it was a longer mission. But yesterday it was like 2 minutes and I was done. Pretty awesome. No. Because if these carrots start coming up, I do not want to be wondering, is that the 1,000 carrots or the 2,000 carrots? Ooh, there's an orb. Another orb. We got a pink orb, and we got... Okay, so we're going to do the pink orb first, because it came first, and then we'll do the green one. I know, this takes a really long time, because it's 1,000 carrots, literally. That leaves me wondering, why does she do that? is actually going pretty fast. Oh, there's another green one over there. I didn't realize that. And somewhere in here, I need to find 15 spaces of room so I can, do the rest of the carrots. I mean, the rest of the, not the rest of the carrots, sorry. The rest of the pumpkins. Yesterday I had all kinds of things to talk about, like, my books and like I was talking about my books, and I was talking about our cats and a whole bunch of neat things. See, that's what I was afraid of. At one point, the boy cats, Coral hardly ever gets into their fights. Sometimes she's the reason for their fights. But she hardly ever gets in on the fights. But the boys have at least one fight every day lately, and I don't know why. But starting to think we need another cat tree up there. Because, like, Sam wants to be on top of the cat tree, but that's Ben's spot. So, they end up fighting. And I tell them it's okay to fight. They're cats. They're going to fight. But I tell them it's okay to fight. But they are not allowed to use claws or teeth. So, at least at first, that was getting them to go, oh, it's not worth it then, and walk away from each other. That doesn't work now. Okay, now we'll pick up these. I don't know if we actually have 1,000. Well, it's at the 45 mark, but since that's already come up, maybe we'll just leave it. Finally. Okay. And then... See, in an ideal world, I would just go and play part of my story for you. So you could hear it and see if you like it, you know? Not put the whole thing or anything, but, you know, just play what's going to play in the space of the video. But YouTube's got this weird thing where you can't use an AI voice. And, you know, I understand if you're saying stuff like, you know, take this pill and you'll get skinny in 5 seconds flat. And you're using that voice because, you know, you can't say it yourself because that would be lying. But you can have the AI voice do it, you know. But I'm not using it for that. I'm just using it for, hey, you know, I wrote this book and I'd like you to hear it too. I mean, the ideal idea is, you know, for you guys to buy the books. And I wouldn't mind if, you know, you just bought the Kindle version to start out with. You don't have to have a Kindle to put it on there. I think you just have to have a, I think you just have to have a tablet or maybe even put it on your phone. I'll try to find out later. Because right now, these carrots are driving me crazy. They're driving me crazy yesterday, too. I know, I'm saying yesterday, but this is either going to be the second video of the day. Because until I catch up with myself, there's going to be 2 videos on Sundays. The ideal idea is to have 1 video on each day. Except for maybe 4th of July, because, you know, 4th of July is a Tuesday for 2023. So there may be a backgammon video, but there's definitely going to be a hopefully awesome Minecraft video to go with it. Fireworks. It's awesome. I got to finish it. And I've got to figure it out in the airport because right now it doesn't exactly work. It looks really funky. But, not that funky's all that bad, but it's not good. So like I said yesterday, I was having all kinds of little problems, you know, not huge or anything, but you know, his character doesn't have enough money. My character doesn't have a very high level, so he couldn't do some things. He had to go and open up a couple of biomes before he could figure stuff out, and I mean, you know, certain things out. So it wasn't necessarily a fun time, but we got through it. But like I said, it took 5.5 hours, and that's ridiculous. And this is why I set up the planting plots, I guess you would call it, before I start the video, because otherwise the video would be a really, 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 really long video. I mean, it would have been like 8 hours. But this should only be at the most a couple of hours. I'm hoping it's only going to be like an hour and a half. So I do keep running out of space in my inventory. And I will go and sell stuff as soon as I'm done planting the new carrots. Which means I have to go over to that smaller plot of land and pull up those carrots and then plant them too. Come on. I don't know what is up with this. So I'm not entirely sure that we're actually going to use Natalie again because she was messing up my Xbox somehow. But I was only using Natalie because I was recording stuff and then I would have days when I didn't really feel like recording. But I wanted to play the game, so I played it and, got quests done. And then I'm like, aw, man, I meant to do that on camera. So, between Pirate and Natalie, you will have seen everything there is to see. Up to the April update. There's supposed to be an update in April, I hear. And of course we won't have footage from that yet because at the moment it's still March. Oh, okay. Today was my grandma's birthday. Grandma's up in heaven, but it was her birthday. And I didn't know that until my son turned 7, I think. I don't know why I didn't know that, because I knew my mom's birthday, but I did not know. That's when I need energy. But I did not know the birthday of my dad's mom. And I still don't know what the birthday of my dad's dad was. I never thought about it. It wasn't that important to me. We didn't go over and celebrate their birthdays with them. That I remember anyway. So, yeah, I keep saying so, like I got something to say, and I'm just trying to, let you know I'm still here, and I'm willing to talk to you guys. I just, I feel like I said everything yesterday. So, yesterday I started telling everyone about my books. How in Pirate's Daughter, there's a scene where Morgan's working at her dad's, not her dad, I am so sorry, her uncle's bar. Sometimes I start talking and my brain decides to change I don't know, it's either my brain or my mouth decides to change the words. Anyway, she's working at her uncle's bar. His name is Lance. He's not important to the scene at all, except for that it's his bar. And she's got a partner named Joe that she's bartending with, and normally he would walk her home and then go home himself. But that night he's not available. His wife says you need to get home right after work. Okay, so that's what he does. Well, Morgan was having a little bit of trouble with a pirate captain. Well, a ship captain. We don't know that he's a pirate at that point, I don't think. She was having trouble with the ship captain because he wanted to dance and he was not willing to hear the word no. So she walks home to her little yacht. It's got, one room, and then it's got a bathroom that's its own room. But that's it. She, walks in the door. She goes and makes sure there's nobody in the bathroom because Hayden asked her to. She makes sure that there's nobody in the room itself. And she had shut and locked the door, and then she goes and sits down on her bed that's on the floor, and she checks and answers her email. Well, then she goes and puts the laptop back up where she found it, and this is the hard part with this planting thing, because you never have enough energy. Then she puts the laptop back where it belongs and goes to bed. Well, the captain was following her the whole time. He was on the other side of the street in the shadows, but he was following her. He watched everything that she did. Well, as soon as she steps in the yacht, he goes and stands under a street light, or it might be a broken street light, and he watches her for a while and makes sure that she's in for the night. Well, she is, of course. And he goes back to his ship. Well, he gets his men and they return to the yacht. He kicks down the door and takes Morgan into his arms. I'm guessing bed and all, even though I don't think I wrote that into the story. There's a few little things I need to address, like, did the door smack her and she woke up and she's screaming while she's in his arms, or did somebody grab the door before it fell? Little things that you think of after the fact. But anyway, so he orders his men to grab her stuff. They do. And they all return back to the ship, and she gets taken downstairs to a bedroom, one after the cargo room. And he puts her and her stuff in there. There's a bed, and she gets laid on it. And she stays asleep. Well, then he leaves the room and locks her in. And you have to read the book to find out what happens. And then there's a misfortune where Hayden, it's all focused on Hayden, as opposed to the first one that's all focused on Morgan. So Morgan works at a place called Shatana's. This is after the captain incident. And she's throwing a party. to kind of drum up business. And she has invited Hayden and his best friend Jake, which is also her best friend. Dang, I feel like I just had that. And their 4 roommates, which are their friends: Jason, Josh, Peter, and Mitch. And so Mitch has an interesting thing where, to go off on a rabbit real quick, Mitch has an interesting thing where his dad always told him what he was going to wear for Halloween. He never... Oh, it's a costume party, by the way. That makes this make more sense. So he walks up to Morgan and says, "What should I dress as?" And she's like, "You choose." He's like, "Okay." This is new territory. He's never been able to do that before. Because his dad always dressed him up as something military. A JAG officer, a Marine, a grunt. I don't know what you... Oh. Maybe a private? I don't know. I used to know all this stuff and it seeped out of my brain, since I'm older. I mean, I'm only gonna be 45 on my birthday, but I usually don't care about my age. So, like, if say I crashed my car, which I have done. Not a fun experience, but not too bad either. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because you see all those crashes in movies and stuff, and, you think they're all life-threatening. Well, this one, I bounced off the inside of Cave Rock, and I messed up my car a little bit, but as soon as we got the tire fixed and the front end fixed a little bit, it was all good. The only problem was we messed up one tire, and the local fix-it shop messed up because I was driving a Subaru. Subaru is all-wheel drive, and you have to change all 4 tires, not just one. So, yeah. Well, anyway, so she's having a party, and Hayden's a little nervous when he gets there. He doesn't know too many of the people there. I mean, he's talked to some of them, but really, he's talked to a lot of Morgan's coworkers, but he didn't know anybody else. So he's not feeling like he's in his element. So Michelle goes and suggests that he goes to the bar so he can get a drink and, kind of calm down. Well, it kind of backfired because he ends up having 4.5 glasses of ale, taking the last one with him, and he sees Morgan at the bottom of the stairs. Well, that's a good thing, except that he suddenly feels the need to let out all that alcohol, and not in the normal way. So he hurries into the bathroom. He leaves the glass there. Um, and
Morning.
and he thought it was oddly calm, oddly nice that there was gum in there, so he didn't smell like all icky. I better go tell Kristoff good morning or something because he's like just standing there waiting to talk to me. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Okay, that is the first 1,000 harvested.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
I don't know why she's saying that because it doesn't sound like Ursula is trying to take over. Just sounds like, Ursula's looking to stay in the valley. But there's gotta be a reason for it. Like how the old ruler diaries all sound kind of depressing. It sounds like the old ruler was like, yeah, we're having fun here, but she kind of lost hope of anything new happening or something. I don't know. Come on, keep going. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so he comes out of the bathroom. He apologizes to Morgan because he kind of bumped into her when he was headed toward the bathroom. And they agree to go upstairs because it's quieter. Okay, I need some other kind of fuel. So they go upstairs and they talk the rest of the night. Well, after he gets, afterward, he tells her that he has to go home because he's got work the next day in the morning. So, not the best situation for, not the best situation for his head, I'm sure, because he was probably drunk, but, or at least before the, tossing his cookies incident. But anyway, he decides that he's going to go home, and then that way he can, shower and get ready for work and be there on time and everything. But he gets to the corner and he sees something that he didn't see before. There's a limo across the street, and that particular not traffic light, lamppost light, we'll say, is dark, so, the limo's in the darkened corner. He tells himself not to go the usual way, which I'm still trying to figure out why that would be the usual way, but I'll figure it out and add it to the story. So he starts going toward the next corner. I mean, he turns right and starts going toward the next corner. And some men get out of that limo. He kind of turns and finds out that they've got guns. And he decides that he's going to run. Well, remember, it's a costume party, so he's wearing a kilt. But he's still good with running. He gets halfway to the next corner and he gets grabbed by the guys. He gets pinned to the sidewalk with his face toward the road. And the limo pulls up. He gets thrown inside and he's about to yell help, and he ends up getting a gun smashed in his face for the trouble. Well, so he goes, "Pah," and passes out. And you'll have to read the book to find out what happens with both of those books. And then the part that I think is the part that I like the best. William thinks he's having a really bad day. He gets invited by Hayden and his friends to go to the bar and go out drinking. So he does, but then all of a sudden a girl comes in to use the phone. He notices that it's the girl that he was talking to before, all those years ago. And I believe she visited him one time at Shatana's. So, anyway, he goes and asks Mitch, does he know how to fix cars? Well, that's one of Mitch's specialties, so he goes, yeah. You're not planning on offering my services, are you? And William goes, yeah. So they go out and they talk to the girl for a little bit, and they get granted the ability to call her Kitty. 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 And Mitch fixes the car while William gets to talk to her. Well, Kitty has to go, but she comes back later. And she charms him into, instead of spending the night drinking, she returns with the van. So instead of drinking, and it might have been a different night, but anyway, they go out to the van and talk. So, then there's the island, and one of my favorite parts, I've got a few favorite parts on that. I mean, not the island, Esperanza's party. It's on the island too, that's why I keep saying that. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Anyway, it's on the island too, so that's why I keep saying that, and makes no sense to say that, but yeah. Anyway, so one of my favorite parts is Ashley and Chantal have been primping all day long, and they get rowed to the ship by anybody but Sean and Jesse. They made sure that Zach didn't row them to shore too, because Zach would have tried to steal them for himself. And another boat had, I want to say, their Uncle Chris, honorary uncle. Anyway, so they walk up to the dance floor and they try to catch the eye of every guy on the dance floor, which would include Sean and Jesse. But they catch everybody but Sean and Jesse. Two boys decide that they want to dance with them, and they do. But eventually, Ashley walks over to Sean and his date, and Jesse and his date, and they I'll make sense in a minute. Oh, okay. And Ashley, is one of those girls that fights for what she wants, and Elena, the date, or the girl that Sean was dancing with, they're not on a date. Says, I'm dancing with him. Well, Ashley's like, so? And chases her away. Then she and Sean start dancing together. Normally, they dance together all the time. They put on a great show. But that's when they're just friends. Now that they're kind of thinking about being a couple at that point, it's a little awkward at first. Then all of a sudden it gets, better and it's okay. Well, Chantel does that same thing with Jesse. And again, dancing with him's a little awkward at first, but it gets better. Then the boys go and take them out to a spot in the woods to kiss and talk. And they come back later. Which they're not supposed to be doing that because Ashley and Chantel's dad, Hayden, does not want pirates dating his daughters. But you have to read the book to find out what happens. And then the island, I can't tell you a lot about it because, not because I don't know. It's because I don't want to spoil it for you. So, one of my favorite parts, though, is Sean and Jesse were putting on a knife show, a knife juggling show. And their brother, Brandon, helped them get all of the knives into the show. He was trying to trip them up and, maybe get one of them stabbed because he feels like Sean and Jesse, being twins, they get in trouble a lot, so they get more of their parents' attention than maybe Brandon does. I don't think William and Kat really realize that that's what's going on, but, that's the way Brandon feels at that point in the story. He's only 11, so that's kind of the way he feels about it. But, all of the knives get into the show without anybody getting hurt. Then, all of a sudden, they're in the middle of the show, and Luke had been at the helm. He's normally the preacher. He had been at the helm, but all of a sudden, he had to go to the bathroom. So he traded places with Travis real quick so he could go to the bathroom. And then he came back and he started paying attention to the show more than his steering. So the ship finds a sandbar, gets stuck on it. And instead of thinking, let's back up and try again, they thought it stuck. So Sean and Jesse go to the side of the ship, find out, it's a sandbar, and they find out the sandbar is attached to an island, and they want to go exploring. They get permission. They pack up the stuff that they might need, stuff to protect themselves, dinner or lunch, whatever it was. I want to say it was dinner. Anyway, food. And they go exploring. Well, there's a bunch of trees on this island. I mean, not just a bunch. There's a ton of trees. You know, it's a forest. So, so they go, yeah, that's carrots. Okay. So they go exploring, and oh my goodness, I'm going to need to go and get those carrots quick. Anyway, so they go exploring, and there's a bunch of really big trees. And we call them big trees. But they're like 4 to 6 feet wide kind of trees. Well, for the first 5, Jesse went on the left side when Sean went on the right. And when they get to the other side of the tree, Sean looks around, no Jesse, starts to panic, thinking that, you know, something happened. And Jesse jumps out and goes, boo! Well, they come up to the 6th tree, and Jesse actually stops himself from doing it again. You know, Jesse's kind of a clown, but, you know, he knows that when you need to be serious, you need to be serious. So he starts to go around the tree and goes, what am I doing? And then he starts back around again. Well, Sean gets to the other side of the tree, no problem. And Jesse doesn't. And you'll have to read the book to find out what happens. So, Lessons in Love, one of my favorite parts is Sean's going on dates with other girls that are not Ashley because they've broken up. He's really scared of her dad. And I really didn't want to say anything about that. I wanted you to read the book to find out. But it's important to the plot.
Why do they have to make mornings so early?
So he's going out with other girls. And there's a ninja that is trying to right this wrong. And she starts out by, you know, just keying his door on his brand new truck. And then it escalates as far as breaking every single window, the dome light, cutting the brake line, what was it? Cutting the brake line. I don't know. Anything that you could destroy on that truck that was fixable, she did it. And she branded the back seat in hot pink paint with Ashley's name. Not her name, Ashley's name, sorry. Anyway, that's one of my favorite parts. It's inspired by Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
But I really think I made it way worse. Although at the end of that music video, that truck looked like it was, you know, like cut in half or something like that. I've only seen it on, I think YouTube. But, yeah. I can sing that pretty good when, you know, when my brain's working properly. Hasn't been lately, but, you know. I don't got, like, Alzheimer's or anything like that. It's just that, you know, the response time is getting a little slower. Sometimes. Not too bad. Let's see here. What else? Oh, and there's another scene in one of my books. Can't tell you the exact one because I don't know if it's in Lessons in Love or Tests in Love. I'm pretty sure it's in one of those two. Sean and Ashley are at school, and Ashley needs to go to the bathroom. Well, normally she would take Chantel with her, but Chantel and Jesse are deep in conversation. Yeah. Okay. Jesse and Chantel are deep in conversation. About something that they're talking about in history class or after history class, whatever. And then Sean and Sam were deep in conversation as well. And Ashley didn't think that there was any danger, so she didn't have Sean, go with her or anything. But
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
I kind of like it when he says that. Anyway, so, so she goes to the bathroom by herself. And when she comes out, she sees the new boy, and he's dressed like a biker, the classic blue jeans and the, black boots and the black leather jacket with a white t-shirt on underneath, and Ashley's like, thinking to herself that she does not want to go out with another bad boy. Well, he walks up and he goes, "You're going out with me tonight, right?" And she's like, "No." And she kind of looks over at Sean like, he's her date. Or, no, sorry, that was the she's explains to him that she's got a boyfriend. That's what it was, because they were dating at the time. So, yeah, that's got to be in Test in Love. Anyway, so the boy gets really mad. I can't remember what his name is. I cannot remember what his name is. Anyway, he starts choking her. He gets that mad. He, pushes her hard against the wall and he starts choking her. And so Sean comes to the rescue and tells Jesse to basically beat the guy to a bloody pulp or share his fate. So Jesse doesn't want to get beat up by his brother, who's almost as strong as he is. So he fights the guy and he makes it good. Well, some of their friends help join in the end. And then, Sean gets Ashley to the nurse's office, and you'll have to read the rest of the book to find out what happens. See, I really like that part, though. I don't know. I don't know why. I just really like that. And then, one of my books, Sean gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, so to speak. So he and Hayden have a big sword fight. And Sean's been worried about this sword fight the whole time, but he's practiced with William, he's practiced with Raphael, he's practiced with, as many people as he could. So he's pretty confident that he'll at least live. And you'll have to read the book to find out what happens there. That, I'm pretty sure, is in the book Caught. And then one of these days, I will figure out where Betrayal and the singer fit into the mix. Betrayal is Hayden and Morgan were chaperoning a dance, and one of Hayden's old girlfriends, who he was pretty serious about at the time, comes back into his life and gives him a big kiss while Morgan's walking back out of the bathroom. So, Hayden's not one to cheat. Never, never, never. But Morgan took it personal and goes home without him, and he's stuck chaperoning the rest of the dance alone. And when he gets home, Morgan almost shoots him. I mean, she like shot toward him and missed him on purpose, kind of thing. Okay. Ooh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots for carrots. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of these carrots out, but of course it would help if she would do it a little faster.
This place is the cat's pajamas. Yup.
So what's planted right now is the third 1,000. I'm just saying, but weird stuff that you see out of the corner of your eye. Okay, so our street side window looks out to the street, of course. And every once in a while, I see something go by, and I don't think anything of it because there's usually nothing out there to see. But we do have a pretty busy back road. People go down it. Not a lot, but constantly. So sometimes I look out the window and I will see something and I'll be like, what is that? And then I'll realize, oh, it's a truck going by. It's a motorhome, a SUV. Because I grew up in California, and sometimes in California, people get hurt by drive-by shootings. They get hurt by, idiots not moving into their house, but breaking into their house. I'm sure it happens other places too, but, you always hear about stuff like that. And so I kind of think that way all the time. Like, somebody could break in. This place, not so much, though. I'm like, as long as the screen door, it's one of those, both of them are the nice metal screen doors. You know, I'm like, as long as the screen door is... No! As long as the screen door's locked, I'm good. Okay, so I gotta have 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay, we'll go 15, 16 just because we can. Now, we're going to go and throw everything that is not a carrot or a pumpkin over here.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
Oh, not the raspberries and gooseberries, though. Okay, so that's all we have is pumpkins, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, we need to go and get more seeds, obviously. And we'll sell the carrots and the pumpkins while we're at it. She's bugging me with that pausing thing. So I think putting the glasses on my character helped me in real life too. Because, you know, I always thought when I needed to wear glasses when I got older that I would be upset about it. But I've seen myself when I'm, you know, just about to read something on my phone, and I don't look so bad with my reading glasses on. So I think if I actually have to have regular glasses, that maybe, yeah, maybe I'll get nice, you know, nice small frames like I have on my reading glasses, and I mean, of course, I have to have money to be able to get my eyes checked to see what, power and prescription and all that I need, but... Oh my goodness. Okay. It's 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, so the only spots that are not full are that 38 and the 10 for the pumpkins, but I can't help that. And, well, and the raspberry and gooseberry, but... So we're gonna have... Okay, we're gonna have to go sell stuff now. And while we're at it, we'll get more pumpkin... more carrot seed. Okay. We just got up to 3 million and something. 3,050,998.
Whoa! Whoa! Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, my inventory is full. Okay, let's see what we've got.
For me.
We need to buy 20. I don't know if we actually need that much, but... He didn't even bother to come over. He's like, you just bought a bunch of carrots from me.
Whoa! See you later.
Okay.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh, wow. I just bought 2,000 of them. Yeah, I don't think we need that many. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we didn't need quite that many. We do need to go see if those pumpkins we planted need watering. Okay, so I didn't stop it. I just kept going. Because I'm kind of like, can I do this in a faster time than I did it before? And the answer is yes. Don't know if Natalie can do that because she doesn't have that much money either. See, the problem is, though, that I'm going to be making all this money off of this. And then I'm going to want to go to the store and buy one of everything, even if I have it already. Because, you know, new stuff will pop into the store eventually if you buy... Oh. If you buy stuff on a daily basis. And I haven't been able to go shopping at Scrooge's store in the last few days. Because yesterday... Was it yesterday or the night before? But my husband found out that Microsoft Rewards will give you points for getting achievements on... I mean, if you're signed up with them. It'll give you achievements for getting 3 achievements on a game, and this was on the list. So my husband's like, you like playing this game, here, play this, and, you know, because he didn't like playing it. I don't know why. Although, we were playing, I think it's Magic Kingdoms, and it seems like, you know, it was like this, except for it was a top-down view, I think. And it wasn't as detailed. And I just didn't like it that much. But this one, I really like. And, anyway, that, you know, Magic Kingdoms got to the point where you couldn't do anything. Because it's like, you could never get all the pieces that you needed for whatever it was. Well, this, I love it because you can always get all the pieces. Except for fugu fish. I can't get fugu fish. And every once in a while, somebody asks for something really weird, like an eel. And I have never caught eel. I mean, you know, that one time when Maui said catch an eel and I'll give you coconut trees. But that's it. Although, I think I'm going to find out if she's got some black boots. Because I love the tennis shoes, but... Oh, and if the game developers are watching this one, I would like some black tennis shoes for our characters. Please. I don't know what it is with games, but they believe, you know, they seem to believe that all tennis shoes are white. And I disagree. Of course, I would also like it if there was, like, you know, you could take a white pair of tennis shoes in the customization menu and, you know, put, like, Chip and Dale on them. Or Tinkerbell. You know, whatever you want to put on there. Oops, I just started eating and didn't pay attention to whether the bar was full or not. So this is the 3,000. Oh, and feel free to skip to the end and see if I got the achievement or not. If you're getting annoyed with, you know, watching her garden. So basically, if this works, it's probably going to be called what the achievement was called. You know, that'll be its title. I mean, it'll be Dreamlight Valley and then, you know, that title. And today's date. Like always. And then if it didn't work, it'll be called Evidence. Because I personally think that this game is not letting me win. Not letting me get that achievement for some reason. Hey, Kristoff. I still can't talk to you. Hold on a minute. Well, a few minutes. Let's see here. So, depending on how many we have when we're done filling in all the spaces after we pick up all the rest of the carrots, will depend on whether we need to go buy some more or not. don't, but on the other hand, I think we're gonna have to. I did not mean to pick up that carrot. I mean, but if you do skip to the end, then you're gonna miss me getting random orbs and picking up things I'm not supposed to be picking up and all that. And I started to say this yesterday. So I'm trying to write stories about all of my pets that we've had. Obviously I'm not going to be able to do ones of my miniature schnauzer Tessa, because she's not alive anymore, but on the other hand, I guess I could take my stuffed animal Scotty dog and pretend it's and take pictures of that, but that wouldn't be, you know, in the moment of when we actually had her, so I probably won't go with that. But I want to go and, like, take pictures of each cat or dog that we have. Right now we have cats. And I like cats a lot better. You don't have to walk them if you don't want to. And you can walk them if you do want to. I think I want to go and try to... I think I want to go and try to take them out for a walk more often this year, as soon as it's not snowy outside. Because, you know, cats like getting fresh air just like everybody else. But right now it's too cold. They're, like, really afraid that I'm going to go and put them in the snow. Because I used to think that was really, really fun. You know, just like the first snow and put them on my husband's truck. You know, not with it running or anything, just, you know, out on the driveway. That is not what I meant. I wanted to get that bonus. But the camera work around that planter thing needs a little help. But it's one of those things that's so minor, you know, this is a one-off. It's not that important. They don't have to fix it if they don't want to. Now, if this doesn't work, they need to fix that. But I don't know if it's a game issue or if it's an Xbox issue. But either way, right now I've got evidence that, well, 2 hours worth of evidence, dang it, that, I'm putting in the effort to do this. I'm showing you guys every single carrot. Every single pumpkin mix-up. Yeah, we might have to buy some more. Because I'm seeing that we're getting down to 600 and there's like 100 over there. No, there might be 200 over there. So we're going to have to buy some more, but... What the heck? Okay, that's my A button messing up. Yeah, because if we dip under that 500 at all, you know, because it says 1500. If we dip under that 500 at all, we'll have to buy some more. And I think we're going to. Because remember, the goal is 4,500. Although on Xbox specifically, sometimes it says 4,500 and it doesn't count it until you've done like 5 more. It's not usually 5. It's usually a smaller number, like 2 or 3. But anyway, it doesn't always count it right away. But yeah, I've been complaining about this one for a while, and I found out that it will work, or at least it should work. So I decided let's try it. Okay. We're almost there. And we're just going to have to buy, you know, some seeds. Not a big deal. And then, of course, we're going to have to... Oh, I forgot. Of course, we're going to have to go and water this all. And then she does dumb things like that. Okay, so we're gonna finish this row and the one next to it, and then we're gonna start watering on this side, and then we'll go and get the rest of it over there. Remember, what we're planting right now is the 3,000. I'm thinking if we can start watering, then it will come up while we're really anyway, I'm thinking that, you know, if we do it while we're watering, then if we water some of the stuff, then while we're harvesting over there and replanting, then this will start coming up, and then we'll be able to start harvesting it and then putting in the last 1,000. And we got how many? Oh, I don't know how many seeds. Okay, so you know what? While I'm thinking of it, so you always save because you never know when you're going to get stuck in a doorway. Stuck in a doorway, stuck to where you can't do something, or it just freezes up, whatever. You don't want to have your progress be
Wait till I tell Slink about this place.
backtracked because you didn't save, you know.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
If you see Moana, tell her yourself. I'm busy. Because I think I decided that I had 15 out of not 15, 12 out of 15. Sorry. 12 out of 15 of the Xbox achievements done.
Shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
And I probably need to go on YouTube and see if there's like instructions on how to, like a video that I can watch to see how to get certain achievements. Because I really want to get all the achievements on there so it looks like I've been playing for as long as I have. But some of them require going to the Nether and getting another star, and I don't know how to get that. I mean, I've got the little stuff like bake a birthday cake, name a cat. I don't know if that's an achievement, but I think it was. I've befriended 3 cats out of 20, though. Trying to get that achievement, and it's just not working so well.
Well, what do you know?
Yes, I've taken over the valley so I can grow multiple carrots. Overkill carrots. I mean, I don't think I'd have that and be getting carrots for a very, very long time. But I'm not going there. So, I don't know how I did it, but I went through like all of my achievements on here, the in-game achievements, and I went and did every single one of them, and I recorded every minute of it, either with Natalie or with my character here, Pirate. So, I don't know if you're gonna like most of my Dreamlight Valley videos because they are pretty long, but on the other hand, they're very, very informative because they show you exactly how to do something if you're stuck on it. If you're stuck on how to do something, it shows you. Doesn't necessarily show you what buttons to press if you're using a controller, but because I just don't know how to do that picture-in-picture thing. I would love to be able to go and have one camera on my I would love to have one camera on my controller and one on the screen. Okay. Now I just gotta do this amount over here. And then we gotta use the calculator because my math skills are good, but I don't think they're that good. Like I could probably come up with the answer on my own. But we use the calculator to go and make sure we know exactly how many seeds we need to get from whatever to 4,500. And like I said, if it doesn't work, it's going to be called evidence. And if it does work, it'll be called what the achievement's called. Oi. Okay. Well, I guess we could do that. We gotta get this. I don't know why those have to make noise. Hey, Goofy. Okay. Oops. We're on the right page. Okay. Yeah, see, it still says I'm at 44%, and 3.33% of gamers have unlocked this. Yeah.
The cat's pajamas.
Thank you. I've worked hard for you to be able to say that. Okay. So the other thing I'm trying to do is, the other thing I'm trying to do today is I need to go on my husband's file and I'm trying to do the star path. Not any big hurry because, there's like still 22 days. Could have sworn it said 24 days yesterday. That's weird. Anyway, There's like 22 days, so and I literally did that in like 5 days, because you're supposed to have a daily discussion with Mickey, and that takes 5 days. And there's 2 things where, no, 3 things, sorry, where you need to give characters their favorite gifts. That takes a couple of days. Because it's only 5 favorite gifts, but you can only give 3 favorite gifts a day. So and that was something that was a little annoying yesterday, is that, people were asking for stuff that he obviously doesn't have. Like, sake maki, and we can't get to the rice yet. And, what else? Oh, Goofy was asking for a squid, I think it was. And we hadn't unlocked the Glade of Trust yet. But luckily I can do that all off camera, because, I've already put it on camera before, so I'm not going to do it again. But I feel like I have to do this because, because he'll get points for it, and we'll be able to get a gift card, and it just feels like a lot of pressure. And really, I need to go through through some of my stories and figure out what actually happened, when and where, and all that. Because I literally have Romeo and Natalie and Jonah and Caitlin getting married twice. Because I liked the idea of them getting married in Australia more than I liked the idea of them getting married where they originally got married. And, there's more of a story to it that way. First way was kind of boring. I like it, and it's interesting, but to me it's kind of boring because I've, heard it that many times. But, it would be good for some of the other people to get married that way. And I kind of have this idea. Okay, so Brandon and Allison are a couple. And they're kissing. And she's supposed to end up pregnant with twins. Well, that's okay. Except for that, I kind of have an idea that I want it to happen when, I want it to happen before they end up going to the island in Ship Reigns and Ship Duties. Ship Reigns, because they're home in Ship Duties. But anyway, I want them to have the twins before that. And, there be a day when Brandon's at school and, his friends are inviting him to go to the movies with them or something. I haven't figured out what. Actually, you know what?
I wish all my friends could see this place.
the shooting range with paintball sounds a lot better than just the movies. And they'd be able to talk and stuff if they wanted to. But he's got to turn them down because because Hayden has decided he could be the non-custodial parent. And so they've got toddler beds in Brandon's room, and they got toddler beds in or cribs. Probably toddler beds at that point. But or maybe those beds start out as a crib and then turn into a toddler bed. So it's both. But whatever it is, you know, and he goes, I can't. I told you. I have to. Or I have the kids tonight. You know, something like that.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
it would be good.
Ocean's a friend of mine.
See, I was going to make Brandon the good child and, you know, wait until he was married, but then I was like, I don't like that idea. And then I decided to make him the super sneaky child, and that's what I'm going to stick with. Well, I mean, he's a teenager, and my aunt actually married her husband when she was 16, so I don't know all the details. I didn't ask, but apparently they were high school sweethearts or something like that, and decided to get married. So they're still together now, and I love that. Okay, now I'm going to... Oh no, I gotta water this first. And then I'm gonna go over to that planting spot, the 2 extra ones, and see how much we have left. I know it's below 500. Okay, so we've got enough for the 4,000, and then we need 9 less than 200. So 191. Okay, my math skills are pretty good then.
How's it going?
Oh, missed one. You know what? I'll just get 200. Well, the 99 plus 99. So 198. It'll be good.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
Okay.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Never forget.
Oh!
Imagination is a powerful magic.
if those guys aren't up. That is weird. It's okay, but it's weird. Okay, so this is a long video. I'm sorry. Oh, there's another orb over there. Okay. And after this, off camera, I'm going to have to go and pick up every single one of those things so it doesn't look so messy. Yeah, so it says I have 1,500. And it says I have 1,500, and as long as I did this right, it should be fine. I kept thinking that yesterday that I was gonna have to put evidence on it instead of you know, that I was gonna have to put the word evidence on it if I actually post that last video. That it may. Okay, so yesterday's video is literally 5 hours. I mean, 5.5 hours plus. Oh, of course. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. My sister called me, but I don't know if she meant to, because she hung up pretty quickly, and she usually doesn't do that. Oh, and if anybody's still watching this, thank you to all the new subscribers. And thank you to all my subscribers. And my Scrabble people want me. Okay, so I was playing Scrabble hot and heavy because I seem to remember that my points wanted me to play Scrabble. And get to a certain level, I think it was. And then all of a sudden I'm playing like 10 games with the same one person. And, you know, 1 or 2 games with this person, and then 1 game with this other person, and then I had 2 where I was playing with like 3 people at once. Well, I mean, you know, it was 3 people at once. I was one of the 3. And I don't know what the goal is anymore. I love playing Scrabble, but, you know, not like having to play it every single day if I don't want to, you know? And it kills the battery on my phone pretty quick, too. There's a few other games that claim that while you're playing them, they pay you. Well, I download them and all that, and it doesn't seem like they are. Okay, so I'm going to get done with this row here, and then I'm going to water it in hopes that it comes up quick. You know, I'm thinking that by the time I get everything watered, that maybe this will start coming up. I mean, by the time I get everything else harvested, this will come up, and then now everything's just making, hey, play this game noises, and oh wait, so, oh no, I thought that was 3, not 4. Well, whatever. Carrots come up pretty fast, which is why this video is so short. Even though it's really freaking long. I mean, it's short compared to, you know, it could have been 5.5 hours. So, I don't know if I'm just not being observant or what, but it seems like Prince Eric has vanished off the face of the earth. I just haven't seen him in a while. Well, I guess that would be vanished off the face of the valley. Okay, and then I'm going to do 3 more rows. Or possibly 4. You know, even though her health meter isn't going down, I think she's getting tired of doing this. Yeah, I was going to say pick up that other carrot first. Okay, so that's 120, I think. That got watered. Oh no, I forgot to get those 2 over there. Again? Okay. So remember, this is the 4,000. And then, as soon as we can, we just need to do the 500 and we're good. Okay, and then we will... Oh, we do need to do a fourth one. Okay. Yeah, because you can only water 2 rows at a time. I don't know what that one in the middle is. So I've got a recliner and my cat Sam keeps laying on the top of it. You know, the top of the back of the chair. And then he goes and puts his feet... You know, he's like asleep, but he goes and puts his feet like right on my head. And it's very, very annoying. pull out the rest of the carrots. Except the dummy's not doing it right, but anyway. Oh my goodness. Now, you need to go back and pull up these carrots that you didn't bother to pull up before. Okay. And now I am surrounded by kitty cats. You need to settle down. Ben. Ben. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that row right there. As well. And then okay, I'm confused. She was planting stuff and then all of a sudden she was picking stuff up and I don't get it. Oh, that's that one that I don't know if it's a carrot or if it's a pumpkin. I think it might be the pumpkin. You know how we had the 15 pumpkins left over? Yeah, I think it might be the pumpkin. See, some of the pumpkins are coming up already. I mean, the carrots. Oh my goodness. They're both orange, but that's just an excuse. Ew, weird. Just got foggy, like, all of a sudden. seems to be going, oh no, work! Run! At least we finished the row. So I know some people don't like the number 13, so I am sorry that that's down to 13, but it won't stay that way forever. And a lot of people, I guess, say that black cats are unlucky. And I personally think that they're very good. They're very lucky. Because we were having a problem where we were able to get an apartment, but we wouldn't be able to stay for very long because we couldn't afford the rent after a while. And then finally, my husband and I got a job at Walmart. Me first, him second. And, you know, it happened after we got our black cats, so... I think they're very lucky. It would be really nice if it started raining on the game. Oh, I guess it could start raining in real life too. It's 34 degrees. The snow wouldn't... I mean, if it snowed, it would not stick. It's weird though. We have sometimes when it's snowing. You know, it's raining and snowing all at the same time. It's really weird. It's neat, but weird. Okay. when we're done planting, we should have 500 seeds left. Just a moment. The cat's erupting. Okay, I take that back. The cat was not erupting. I'm glad of that. I'm really, really glad of that. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, it might help. I mean, with as many recipes as I've made, there should be the amount that we need already. Dang it. Oh, that's what that was. When I first saw Buzz, I wasn't seeing Buzz. I was seeing like a toy panda or something. And I'm like, there's no toy panda in the game. Okay, that was a sister. Again, I am sorry if you're still watching this this video. Yeah. Is very, very long, but it is proof positive that this can be done if it works. Because I'm sure there's people out there like me who thought that 4,500 vegetables was a hoax. That it was like an unattainable goal. I mean, first, because of the number, but second, because it just does not seem to want to trigger. But then I got the idea that, you know, when I'm doing recipes, when it asks for a vegetable, A, it's showing a carrot. B, it only seems to want to count carrots, at least on Xbox. She's got it in for this carrot. Apparently. Poor carrot. I had to go and make her do it. Something tells me there's an orb nearby. So sometime today we're going to finish this and see if it's for, you know, see if it does it or if I have to complain about it. I'm hoping it does it. Because I think I've tried to do this one before, but I like did it over a few days or something like that. And it didn't work. Okay, that was like totally random. I haven't heard that song in a while. Lately, when I'm sitting here and a song pops into my head, it's been the I can't think of the words right now. It's kind of good. But it's a song that was on The Voice, Rock Anthems, and I think the guy was on the Russian version of The Voice, and he was singing, Baby, I was made for you and you were made for me. I don't remember the name of the song. Anyway, and I just love the way the guy sang the song. And I wish I could get on CD or downloaded MP3 or something. Because I love the way he sings that song. I know it's going to lose just a little bit, you know, with him not being a visual thing, but I just love it. But, see, the random thing was that I haven't heard Third Rock from the Sun in a really long time. And part of that just popped into my head. The part where if you can't find the chief, you'll find him at Smokey's bar, looking at the waitress. Okay. Which does not seem very nice since the chief is married. But it's one of those songs that I like, so. Okay. Oh, we'll do apples. Actually, it takes more apples to give you energy in this game than some of the other stuff, but okay, so that last 1,000 is eager to grow. I mean, is eager to get harvested. Here, we'll just do it this way. And then we'll go and get that one. I still think that's pumpkin. Especially since it didn't pop up. There. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we could do that, but I want to pick up the carrots first. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So in between here and the other plot of farmland, there should be only like 300 left. Don't walk on that. Good boy. So I have my tablet and my phone on the arm of the chair. And I told Sam not to walk on it, and he was a good boy. He walked on me instead. Even though he's a heavy baby boy. I'd rather him walk on me than the electronics. Okay, so I know that the 500 will fit from here on to over there, but I'm not sure where over there. Not that, huh? I was hoping for more puzzle pieces. What was I doing? Oh. Don't worry, it happens to me a lot. I've got a lot going on in my head. Mostly because, like, okay, so I'm thinking about, when I'm sitting here playing a game, I'm thinking about my story. I am thinking about my Minecraft file. I am thinking about the next move on this game. Whatever game it is. And I'm thinking about all that stuff all at the same time. So the problem with my story idea, though, is I gotta make sure that since Sean is a certain age, I would have to make sure that Brandon is 5 years younger than him at all times, unless Brandon's birthday has shown up before. You know what? We can't do that yet. Unless Brandon's birthday has showed up before Sean's. There is a lot of people in my stories, and I don't have them all have a birthday because, they're like, some of them are main characters that are in scenes a lot, and then some of them are just characters to fill in the ship kind of thing more than anything else. I mean, they're important when you're having a fencing melee or something like that, but they don't really, unless I write a story about them, like Raphael and Pepper. Unless I write a story about them, they're not really that important. Raphael and Pepper are kind of important because, they're the cooks. So, but, yeah, there's some people like, Ethan and Gloria. think they're brother and sister. They're just not that important. They were gonna be that important, and then I realized Ethan's probably a lot younger than I thought he was, and yeah. So anyway, of course, right now I'm thinking, is this ever going to end? I mean, it's going to. I promise.
Great day to play outside.
So I know that if it happens on, if it works on my file, if it works on my husband's file and it works on my file, then it will work on Natalie, and I will not be recording that. I'm not putting you through that torture. Actually, I might delete the 5.5 hours and just put, like, in the description, 5.5 hours knocked down to whatever this is going to be. I know, it's a ridiculous amount, but it's for a good cause. Showing you that this goal may be attainable. But, like I said, that still remains to be seen at the moment. I'm only questioning it because I tried to do this goal before and it didn't do it, but maybe it's like they fixed it and that's why it's working. Because I did say there was an update. I don't know what the update was, but I know there was an update. Okay. And then cherries. Oh, I already got that. Oh, more cherries. And more cherries. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna eat apples. Then we're gonna eat cherries. Speaking of cherries, if any of you played Disney's Disneyland Adventures, there is a mission, I guess you can call it, where you go and the fairies are telling a story. The Tinkerbell fairies. They're telling a story, and one part is that the baby birds were hungry, but she had eaten all the cherries.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
So, if your controller's acting right and everything, then you can, if your controller's acting right and everything, then you can get a 10 out of 10 on that one, no problem, and, you just gotta follow the instructions that they give you, and it's pretty easy. I actually liked playing Disneyland Adventure on the 360 just a little bit. It did drive me nuts sometimes, but because you could play with the Kinect, and we had a Kinect, but the room wasn't like, you know, it had white walls, so it wasn't the best for having a Kinect. You know, you really needed a dark wall behind it, or a photo backdrop thing. I keep hearing noises that sounded like the cat erupted, but I don't know. So I'm going to go check on them after I finish this video. If she wasn't going so slow, it would help. I think I'll ask Mickey if he wants to go fishing. That's what Goofy just said. Wow, he gets out of school early. Okay, Squibs is my son. And today's Monday. And it's 2:07 and it just said he's on. So either that or somebody's logging on as him. Oh, it's Mickey up there. Okay. Okay, so let's water this. You know what, let's do it this way. For sometimes my cats make noises like they're gonna erupt, but then they don't. My cats are very interesting. Oh, and you may be wondering, does it count to pull them out of Wally's area? His little garden down there? And the answer is no. Okay, so
Great to see you.
hi. You just love trampling carrots, don't you? So Moana's dancing with the carrots. Maui's probably trampling them. Foxy was just walking around nervously. And he's like, "Oh, Mama!" Actually, Foxy's a girl. If I said he at all. Foxy's a girl. Which is kind of funny because I made her a black cat. I mean, a black fox, so she could look like a black cat. I think they're all trying to get my attention for some reason. All the characters in the game. Anyway, I made Foxy a black cat. A black fox, so she would look like a black cat. Because they didn't have a gray one. And obviously, I like black. So, yeah. I wish they had a cat in the game, but except for the Aristocats, I can't think of any cats that they have. I mean, they got lions, obviously. Well, a lion so far. Come on. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna do it, but I can literally say that I have planted 4,000 carrots. And we just need the... Oh, well, almost.
Dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Almost. I gotta finish out this row and the other spots. But, yeah. I will be able to say that I have planted 4,000 carrots. And then I just gotta pull those up over there so I can plant the 500 more. And it does not say 4,500 in one day, so it shouldn't be like that. There. I don't know what we need over here, so I'm just going to plant it anyway. I don't care. Oh, I was trying to find out why we had extra. We did 9 extra on purpose, just in case it didn't count it the first time. Well, that was annoying. Okay. I need to water those 2 that are off on the side there. Okay, 40, 80, 120. Oh no, okay, so I was saying it was 120 earlier. It was 160. I think, because I remember I was pointing at 4 rows. Okay, so 40, 80, 120, 160. So 8 would be 520, I think. So I gotta do 8 rows. This is ridiculous. It looks like the ground exploded. And just threw stuff everywhere. Okay. We're working on the last 500. So once I plant these, I might actually stop the video long enough for them to come up. And then we'll harvest them and see what I get. Okay, actually, we're gonna water these. And then we'll get and take out the next 2 rows. So, in case you didn't hear that, because I realized the waterfall is really, really loud. We're gonna water these and then see if... do the next 2 rows, and then we're gonna water
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
those, and do the next 2 rows, and, you know, so on. Until we run out of seeds. And that should be the 4,500 that we need. Okay. First of all, we're going to hit save. Okay. And then we're going to see if there's any change. I don't think there is. See, it still says 44%. And we'd be at least 75. That is so annoying. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Well, the one that I'm going up is the third. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would like it if the carrots would all come up, you know, so that way I could be done with this. No. But I would like it if all the carrots would come up, so, you know, by the time that I'm done with the other end, if these carrots would come up, that would be awesome. Okay, so... So, 4 after this... Oh, you see the one that's still watered? The row before that. That will be the end of the 500. I think. Pretty sure.
I'm hoping that soon
Hi, baby.
I can be part of your world.
What's up? What? What? Okay, so Sam settled on my lap. You probably heard Sam. It's a waterfall, but you can't see it. I know you don't know what a waterfall is, but I don't think you'd like waterfall anyway. So there's Ariel, of course. Okay. So we're starting in on row 5 out of 8. I don't know why Ariel finds it fun
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a thingamabob.
to stand in my carrot field, but it's okay. There's not a whole lot of place to stand around here. Oh, and if anyone from Hot Wheels is listening, that's not gonna work. If anybody from Hot Wheels is listening, my husband would really like a Hot Wheels snowplow.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
And if anybody from the developers of Dreamlight Valley are listening, I would like Belle, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider. Of course, is he going to be Flynn Rider or is he going to be Eugene? Everybody knows him as Flynn Rider. So Belle, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, the Seven Dwarfs, Peter Pan, if we must, Captain Hook. Tarzan and Jane would be great to have. You're already bringing Simba, so I don't have to ask for that one.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Aladdin and Jasmine. And it would be good to have Aurora and, if we must, Maleficent. Oh, and Prince Philip. You have to have Prince Philip. I know, it seems like you guys are doing stuff that has sequels or a TV show attached. Well, on the TV show front, Tarzan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's 5. This is 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So 1 in from the next row being the watered plant. which I suspect is a pumpkin. Okay, so off camera, I am totally going to fill this up with pumpkins. And I will wait until they are all ready to go. And then I will, I will wait until they're all ready to be harvested. And then I will make the video, harvest them, and go to Goofy's stall and find out how much we can make on 1,000 pumpkins. It just sounds fun. So that's 4 green ones. This is 2 not green ones. And then the next row of carrots. I mean, I'm probably going to go into hawk on that one. Pretty much. I've got 3 million right now, but I'm probably going to be pretty low after I buy 1,000 pumpkins.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
You are a part of our world. She's silly. So it's probably going to be that I'm picking up these, the ones that I don't have to replant. I'm probably going to pick up all these and then fill it in with pumpkins, like I said. Oh, did I not water those? I didn't water those. That would be why they're not up yet. Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but there was a movie. Oh, Alley Cat Strike. And it was a pretty good movie. They were bowling, but like bowling to music. So it turns out at the beginning of the movie that the junior high question mark. I think it's a junior high. The junior high had a competition going with another junior high, and the only thing, it was a tie, so the tiebreaker was they had to pick a group that they had in common, a club that they had in common, and do a competition with that. Well, there's a bowling club, but there was like 5 people signed up and only 4 of them ever showed up. Well, it turns out that at the beginning of the school year, one of the cool kids, his friend, had signed him up for bowling club, but he didn't know about it, so he never showed up, and he thought bowling was lame anyway. So, anyway, throughout the movie, he learns to like bowling. But it's, it's more exciting than I'm telling. I liked it. Ugh. Well, a little more exciting.
Hot dog.
Stop. She's always doing that. She's driving me crazy. Okay, so how many seeds do we have? We got 266. Well, since this is only 40 and that's only 40, how's that going to work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't think it's going to work the way I wanted it to. Unless I counted wrong or something. Me counting wrong is definitely a possibility. So, since Sam is sleeping on my lap, I think he was trying to tell me, scoot over, I want to sit on the chair too, and take a nap. Oh, wait, 160 and 160 would be 320. 3 or 420. Anyway, it wouldn't be enough.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Okay, wait. 1 and 1, and then there would be another 1, so 320, yeah. So yeah, that wouldn't be enough. But we can go and fill this up, and then we're going to wait until the other ones pop up, and... Oh. We gotta water these. So they'll come up. I think I didn't water some earlier and they still popped up, but I don't see how. Maybe there was a glitch in the system for a minute. Or I did water them and I just didn't think I did. But they were definitely the wrong color. They weren't green. So, I don't know. Maybe it was raining. And I just didn't realize. I don't know. I just know this is ridiculous and I don't ever want to have to do it again. So after this, there's the achievement for
I'm so happy
3,000 night thorns and something else. Oh, the build 30 houses. But we don't have 30 friends yet, so we just need 6 more. 7 more, sorry. We've got 23 friends. We need 7 more. And we're getting some new people in April. Or at least that's the rumor. So basically we're going to keep planting until we run out of seeds. And then we'll go and get, you know, whatever carrots we haven't picked up already. It'd be good.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Kind of wish they would open their mouths when they talk. But that might be a little too much for Xbox, so. Okay, yes, we need to do that other row right there, but
Could use a few more sleds around here.
I made you a sled. See, I think I had a mission to repair his sled, and then I think I made another one. I know I somehow got the Christmas sled. I say somehow because I just don't remember. There's been a lot been going on. So as you can tell, I really like those jeans. And I mostly like that top. I don't necessarily like that it's got sleeves. I like that it's a crop top, but I don't like that it has sleeves. Because in summer, that would be excruciating. It gets hot here. Not as hot as Arizona. I hear Arizona in some places get to be like 120. And it has gotten that bad before. You know, at least over the 110 mark. But it doesn't usually. Used to do it every single summer, though. Stop it. Stop! Go straight. 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 No. Oh, I want to shoot her. I know, not okay for a Disney game, sorry. You know, it'd be really nice if you could harvest, like you can, you know, like you don't have to go and pick up every individual one. Oh, and Winnie the Pooh. I would very much like to see Winnie the Pooh. Be kind of nice if we could have the Aristocats. Penny from the Rescuers and the Rescuers. I would love to have the, Bernard and Bianca. I had a lot of favorites when I was growing up. Oh, and Robin Hood and Maid Marian. And maybe, I don't know, because I think Scar would pick on him a little bit. Maybe Prince John. I really think Scar would pick on him. Not being a true villain or something like that. Is she like stuck there or what? Okay, so 63. This will definitely end in the next row. There's a reason. Oh, I can't drop items there. Okay. There's too many things there, apparently. There. Oh my gosh.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Duh. Okay, so
Hot dog!
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Thank you. That way. Oh my goodness. She's being such a dipstick right now. Ugh. I mean, when it doesn't matter, she can go and turn for all I care, and I'm still going to get frustrated, but, you know, it's not going to be detrimental to the plot or anything, but... Okay, so we're officially out of seeds. Just gotta water this, and it will be up by the time that we're done with all of the carrots. So the thing is that every time that I make a recipe, I probably said this in this video already, but it only seems to count carrots as a vegetable. So I got the idea that maybe that's how we would fulfill this one. See, now it's not so annoying. And then off camera, after I eat something, this will be full of pumpkins, and if I feel like it, I'll make a video of... Okay, again, this is plugged in. Because it doesn't seem to want to work any other way. See, I think she's getting tired. She's like, I've done almost 4,000 carrots. Now I'm done. So I feel like, you know, I've been playing since day one. I ought to have all the achievements for the game, you know. I mean, not right away, but eventually. I would like to have all of the achievements done. And this is one that did not seem attainable at the time. I mean, seriously, if I have harvested any carrots at any time, they ought to count. Oh, yeah. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Okay, so we gotta go sell some stuff, and then we can go and pick up more. Pick up more carrots.
Howdy.
Okay, so are you trying to get me to look at your butt, or are you pretending that you don't care what I'm selling you?
Good boy. Hot dog.
Bye. Hey, Mickey. Okay. So we're almost done. We're almost at 4,000. As soon as we pull this up, we will be at 4,000. wish I would give a meter on the thing. Yeah, because it says harvest 400.
I don't think
I
my
mean
ancestors
4,500.
ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
It says harvest 4,500, and then it doesn't give you this is how close you are. Okay. So some of these aren't up yet. Of course, some of those just got watered, so. Okay, so I think those two are pumpkins, but I have no idea. They haven't come up yet, so I'm just guessing they're pumpkins. You know, I like bonuses, but I wish when you were doing something like this that you wouldn't get them because it slows you down. But I really like the bonuses, so I hope they don't change it. I'm just getting a little frustrated. For a second there, it was, where's Woody? You know, like instead of where's Waldo. Okay, the other ones are coming up. So it's not going to be fun to pick up this mess. There's rich soil all over the place. Really? Okay. Dang it! I mean, you would think that if you could do this without it being all in one day, that I would have had this already. Because I've made how many things over the 5 months I said? With carrots. And I am guessing, I don't want to say I assume, but I'm guessing that I that I grew them and I harvested them.
We've got yourselves a hero.
I don't know. Maybe it seems like it was a lot and it really wasn't. I have no idea. But after this, I can definitely say that I did 4,500 carrots, vegetables. And I will be happy about it. Oh, we got 2 orbs over there too. This is ridiculous. This is almost 5 hours. That's okay because she ran into the one that got planted. On accident. What? Yeah, okay. Every once in a while, Sam is totally asleep and then he just kind of jolts awake. But you can tell it wasn't anything too bad because he's not like freaking out. He used to freak out. And I don't ever want to see that in a cat again. So Woody was laying down and the squirrel seemed very, very concerned.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Okay, so that was over 4,500. See, and it still says gardener harvest 4,500 vegetables. I just did that. That's exactly how I did it on my husband's file yesterday. So, we are going to buy the seeds and hope that, you know, the Xbox realizes that I did that achievement. It usually does it a lot sooner than this.
Hi there, pal.
Whoa!
Woohoo!
Wow! Whoa! 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 Yay! Wow! Whoa!
No! Good boy.
Yeah, it still hasn't done it. So, I'm going to end the video here. And complain to Xbox and the people who make Dreamlight Valley, because I should have gotten that achievement and I didn't. Unless there was one missing. I mean, seriously, unless there's like something missing, I should have gotten that. Yeah. So, I'm going to end the video here. Hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. Know there's no problem you cannot handle or solve. Please buy my books. And I will see you in the next video.